Hello, hi, welcome back. I'm back. I hope you're all well. Let's go. Hey, listen, I'm back from my little trip, and also over the weekend I played this a little bit. I did a couple of things to save you guys the hassle. One of the things I did was all this starting factory stuff. I just redid it. I unlocked Mark III miners, which means that we can now have forever nodes for forever factories, as JP would like to put it. So I've dedicated one pure iron node, which is extracting 780, which is Mark V belt throughput, 780 iron per minute, which is being fed into this factory, which is producing, I don't mind telling you, for storage purposes, 50 iron rods, 100 screws, 100 iron plates, 31 reinforced iron plates, 50 steel pipes, 50 wires, and 50 cables per minute. That's what this factory is currently doing. What do you think of that? I've also set it up so that all of the overflow goes in here. Speaking of overflow, it's nice too because all this area is now tidied up too. It's more in line with what was down here. Speaking of overflow, we're using overflow to make some of these more complicated parts, rather than just sinking all of the extra computers, all of the extra frames and stuff. We're using some drones to bring in the bits and pieces that we need. We're now making 4.67 supercomputers per minute, which is nice. Bring in all of this resin from another location, feed it into a small factory that produces plastic. We're sending in AI limiters. I think this is a shipment of AI limiters right now. Got a little drone. And you see all this stuff goes in, and then this guy should drop off some AI limiters, which should get sorted here. Let's see. Maybe. Hello? There they are. They get stored in this bin. And if there's too many, they get sunk. Same with this stuff. There's too much, it gets sunk. Anyway, supercomputers, we don't have a huge supply of just yet. We have 250, and it looks like it's just starting to back up a little bit. If we want to, we can sink these instead of the others, right? They're worth more coupons, probably. I would say. I'm not sure. Fused modular frames is another one. I've been busy, chat. I've done a lot. But it needed to be done. This is a tedious game. It's fun, but it's tedious. There's a lot to do. Where have I gone? I was at Thorpe Park yesterday with, well, meant to be with Lewis and Flax, but Lewis didn't make it. He wasn't feeling well. So it was just me and Flax and Sarah, who does the socials and stuff for Yogscast. I can't really talk too much about why we were there because of reasons. But in the coming weeks, I will be able to tell you more. And we filmed a bunch of stuff while we were there and stuff as well. So it should be exciting, but I'm so sorry I just can't say much right now. I don't want to get in trouble, you know. Sarah's so awesome. She's very funny, yeah. Yeah, she's nice. I've never met her before. Like, I know her through, you know, stuff or whatever. But I'd never met her before, so it was nice to put a face to the personality, you know. Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. You like the power stance? There's a lot of power stances took place. All right, let me take you over here because this is where we're making fused modular frames. Again, we are just using overflow from heavy modular frames. I didn't bother making a whole new factory for this because we have so many heavy modular frames stacking up. As you can see, there's loads of them. So why not send those up here into a big blender to make 3.5 fused modular frames per minute? Why not? We're running some bauxite over here. We're running some coal over here. We're making all of the aluminum casings locally, which is fine. Could have probably brought those in as well. And we're also shipping nitrogen in and sending the empty bottles back. We have a bottling plant over in the northwest corner of the map, which I'll show you in a sec. So a drone brings it over, drops it off. It gets unpackaged. It gets put into the pipe. Gets fed into the blender. And now we have a supply of fused modular frames. We don't need to make that many. It's just meant to passively accumulate in storage so that we can use it to build stuff. Because we're at the point where we need it to build stuff, right? So that's that. Again, it's just using like overstock, overflow, instead of the overflow getting sunk. How many hours on this save now? We are on 77 hours. 77 hours. It's not too bad. Can you do jumps with the train? No, the train, you cannot do any jumps with this train. You're not allowed. I made some more tubes because they're nice, quick to get around with. We'll see in a sec. Look how fast the tubes are. It's insane, actually. I never really fully appreciated them. Some of these older factories we can repurpose and maybe combine them in. Now that we have Mark III miners, pure nodes, we can the output of those and the throughput is insane. We can get some more permanent stuff set up and organized a little bit better when we need to. I'm not in a mad rush, you know. Might not have an eye patch, but I have an iPad. Very good. Lucky. Lucky you. This is all a bit of a mess down here too, but for now it's fine. I think drones sort of well, I'll show you the drone setup in a sec because I'm making turbo fuel for them, packaged turbo fuel, which is pretty good. It makes them fly a bit faster. They don't need too much of it. They can get around. It's a little bit weird with drones in terms of supplying fuel and stuff like that, but I'll show you what I've set up. How's my trip? It was good. Prof Rhapsody, it was really good. So this is a new tube out to a new site. This is nitrogen out here, which we have to use a new machine to extract from the ground in a gas form, and we package it up and ship it over to where it needs to go via drone, which is so far worked out pretty good. So this is it. I don't think we're making any more right now because I believe we've probably run out of bottles. Empty fluid tanks. Let me load a bunch more in here. Right, and this is making the stuff and then shipping it off. So you got the drone ports up here. So this is kind of like a receiver for fuel because these ones are delivering, right? These drone ports will deliver this stuff. Nothing is coming here to pick it up. This delivers. So so we bottle it up here and deliver it. And because we're delivering it from here, we need these to be fueled up. And then the drone will take enough fuel for it to make a delivery and fly back. So we only need to fuel them up here. We don't need to fuel them up at the other side. And they take bottles and they return empties. And the empties get fed back into the system to be repackaged again. This is the thing that's extracting all the stuff. We're extracting way more than we're using right now. And it's a mess. There's probably a nicer way of doing this, but I just slapped this together really quick. I think we have 600 per minute worth of gas in these pipes here. Yeah, the flow rate is 600 cubic meters per minute. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, so that's that. That'll just get shipped to where it needs to. The amount that we need so far has been small, but I think for later stuff there'll be more. But there's other sites that we can set up similar to this once we once we start using more of this stuff too, right? It's nitrogen gas, I think, that we're extracting there, and we need it for the fused modular frames. That's why we're sending it back to that fused modular frame factory. Okay, let me show you the my brain. The drone port over by the fuel stuff with the turbo fuel. I'll go over there now. It's a new gas. It's not a gas that I've done much with before. I think it's been in the game for a while. I don't know if it's a 1.0 gas or not. Maybe. Could be. One of the few gases that I'm not an expert on. It's true, I do know a lot about gases. I haven't started making any of these things here. Equally, I haven't made any of these cooling systems or turbo motors. So we're gonna have to set up factories for some of this stuff today. Cooling systems. I think we might want to set up a factory for batteries at some point as well. I don't know if we need batteries for anything other than fueling up drones potentially, which we got enough turbo fuel for now. So I do normally give up before this point. Yeah, it's surprised I'm still here actually. Normally I do give up around this point. We haven't started doing nuclear stuff yet. Be interesting to see what we can do with the nuclear waste, if anything. I'm told that there's ways to get rid of it now, but I don't know. You completed the game and never built one? Never built what? One what? A nuclear power plant. A battery or a nuclear plant. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. All right. So while you probably, if you've been around, you would have seen this setup, which is our big power setup. And then further along, so I've tapped out all of the rest of the oil around here, as you can see at the bottom. I think there's about 1,400 oil per minute coming up here. And it's being dispersed across many refineries, it turns out. Lots and lots of them. There's also some sulfur coming up here. We're making this plastic resin so that we can make the heavy oil. The resin is actually being shipped back to help make supercomputers. Most of it's being sunk, but this stuff is actually getting shipped back. So you got a drone port delivering that. This drone port is receiving AI limiters from where we're making AI limiters. We're just taking the excess and then putting it into here for delivery. So there's 79 there to be delivered. That's just to help with supercomputers for now. And this guy is sending packaged fuel up to that the site we were just at, the nitrogen. So we package it all up here. This is all turbo fuel packaging. We're using some of the plastic to make canisters, which we're sending through the packagers. They're packaging up the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel comes up here and then gets put into all these drone ports. And this guy is actually distributing fuel over there so that we can do the nitrogen deliveries. That's the setup right now. It'll probably change, but for now, it's working. We're sinking some of it because we want to keep this running. We don't want it to get all clogged up and stop working. There's some water coming up here. This is to help turn this resin into plastic for the empty canisters. And then this resin is just getting sent back over to the supercomputer site, right? So it looks like we need cooling systems and turbo motors. Turbo motors are a little bit involved. And I think we might need cooling systems for them. Yeah, we do. Okay, so we need 4 cooling systems. Radio control units we'll have extras of. Motors we'll have extras of. And rubber we'll have extra of. So again, we can distribute a lot of the overflow for those items back to a factory with drones. And also we can start making these cooling systems have some in our dimensional pocket thing or whatever, and then the overflow will move back to this turbo motor factory as well. Just depends on how much we want to make. So cooling systems, if we wanted to set up a cooling system factory, we need to make heat sinks. We're going to need some rubber, we need some water, and we need some nitrogen gas. So we're going to have to deliver nitrogen gas from the place again, right? Hey, Quite Long Man, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Since you started playing Satisfactory, I have genuinely almost 100%ed PvE Tarkov. AMA on not having. Holy crap, that's a lot of Tarkov. I was definitely feeling it. I was definitely feeling the 100% PvE Tarkov, but I just got a little bit sidetracked, as you do. Used in turbo motors, used in thermal propulsion rockets as well. So this is a phase 4 thing that we need. Particle enrichment unlocks some interesting stuff. I think it's the last thing that we need to unlock. And then we can start putting together some of this stuff for phase 4. So hang on, what do we need for, is it cooling systems? Let me get this planner open and see how many we can make. Production planner. Production planner, this is the last thing I used for that, for the factory, the redoing the factory. That's how I planned it. I knew exactly what I needed. The only input was iron. It was glorious. I want more like that, but it's hard. Okay, cooling systems. Cooling system. We don't have an alternate. There's an alternate cooling device which needs heat sinks, motors, and nitrogen gas. So that's removing the need for rubber, actually, and it makes less per minute. Makes 2 times cooling systems 5 per minute, 1 times cooling system 6 per minute. That's the original one. I mean, I have extra rubber. We're gonna have loads of extra rubber. Actually, we're producing tons of it. So it would just be a case of sending it over by a drone. You know, 100% of Paradise. There's an alt recipe cooling device that's really good. The one, yeah, this one here. Nitrogen gas, motor, and heat sink. Heat sink. What's involved in making heat sinks, even? Let's see. So nitrogen gas, polymer resin. So this is all for the rubber. So I'm assuming heat sink looks like it needs aluminum. Aluminum. Let me make sure that I've got all my stuff synced here. So probably need some bauxite for this, unless there's an alternate recipe that doesn't use for heat sinks that doesn't use aluminum. But I don't think there is. Let me just see. Heat sink. I don't think I need to make heat sinks separately. At least I'm not sure if I need to. Yeah, so there's heat sink that uses aluminum sheets and copper sheets, and there's a heat exchanger that uses casings and rubber instead. So actually, I think we'll stick with sheets and copper instead. Okay, that's fine. That's it. That's all there is. If I need to make heat sinks separately, I'll just make a separate factory for it. But cooling systems for now. Coal, bauxite, copper, lots of coal and bauxite. 11 bauxite per minute, 6 coal per minute, just to make 1. So could we make like 50 of these then? We need 555 bauxite. We'd need 333 coal, and we need 766 copper ore. That's not too bad. The copper ore is like would be a fully maxed what, normal node with a Mark III miner? Mark III miner, we could extract the maximum we need for a Mark V belt, right? Can I read the last sub. It's a very important message. Yes. Thank you so much, Giso18, for the 30-month resub with the message, "Can I get a kiss?" There you go. Just for you, Giso. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh yeah. It worked. I did. See, I looked. I read it. I read a message. I did read one. Okay, aluminum scrap, 1,000 units a minute. We'd have to split that across multiple belts, but everything else here is pretty doable. Water, no problem. 333 water. And then 555 bauxite, which is not bad. 333 coal. So we can make 50 cooling systems per minute and pretty much use one node for each thing, right? So we need some copper, some coal, some bauxite, and we'll need some nitrogen gas. Oh god, we need a lot of nitrogen gas for this. Okay, I don't know if we can actually make this much. That is a tremendous amount of nitrogen gas needed. 1,250 would pretty much... well, actually, you know what? 600... We might be able to do this, because we're not really sending a heck of a lot of it back to the fused modular frame place. But this would be the absolute limit for that site, I think. I don't think we'd be able to use much more of it, you know? That'd make a lot of nitro. Would making 48 rather than 50 make some of those numbers less dumb? Maybe? Maybe it would? The important one really would be bauxite. Trying to get bauxite closer to 780. And maybe trimming down the nitrogen gas as well. As it stands, we're making a lot of heavy oil residue, which is not going anywhere. So we would probably just... Well, we're not making much actually. We're making a bit, but there's nowhere for it to go. So we would have to turn that into fuel or something, right? Lewis is too busy streaming. Yeah, he had a brand thing and then he wasn't feeling too good after and missed his train. And so we didn't see him. 50 cooling systems though. 50 cooling systems which can then be sent to other spots, right? So copper, coal, and bauxite. We have to find some untapped nodes of these. There should be loads available. Bauxite here is a pure node. So a pure node, a miner Mark III can tap this for 1,200 a minute. Miner Mark II fully max 600 per minute. I think we would probably go more for a miner Mark III at 150%, so get like 720. Or maybe just get the full 780, just max out the belt. This is the closest one. There's another one not too far away. This area up here is quite hellish though. There is a couple of hard drives up here, and there's some coal dotted around here too. There's a node here, there's a pure node here. We potentially have coal from here too that we can grab up here where the coal power plants are, because we're not using them so much. And also we didn't fully tap out all that coal. There's pure nodes up there that we're only taking like 120 off of or whatever. And then we'd have some copper down here too. So actually it's looking like we can build this here. This would be a good spot. And then just run this bauxite down onto a connector here. Bring it over. Pretty sure. So this is a miner Mark II extracting 300 per minute. So that's maxed. That's a normal node. I mean, I guess I could get these geysers up while we're up here too. If we're going to be up here. Might not be up here. I might just go get this. Okay, fine. I'll head over there and we can start blinking all this up. 50 per minute is shitloads, yeah, I know. We'll have loads left over for other things, which you know, we'll need them. We'll need them for to make turbo motors, get this stuff done, and then you know, once we have some of this stuff being made, we can ship it around to where it needs to go. We can get a nice big factory drone port set up for all this phase 4 stuff. All the completed items can just come in, and we can just slowly start accumulating them and complete phase 4. Be nice. This will need to be fixed at some point too. There's lots of nodes that we could free up here. I mean, we have an iron node here now that's completely freed up, which is good. We might be able to go back through and retrofit some of these factories, make them better, make them more efficient. Get some better outputs too, so that we can scale up some of the stuff that we need to make for the space elevator or whatever. It takes a long time to get around now. Everything is so spread out. Parp parp! Peep peep peep! This needs a tube connection as well. The train is not doing it for me. There's teleport technology later on, I think. Yeah, the quantum stuff. Pretty sure there's teleporters, which is kind of cool. Alright, we got copper nearby. Let's see what the coal situation is first. Bauxite and copper are accounted for. Water is not a problem, because this whole place is built on top of waterfall pretty much. But coal, we said we needed how much? 333.33 units to make 50. I'm sure we've got some leftover coal here. I mean, this is a pure node, for example. It's a pure node, and this is extracting 120 per minute. I believe this is a miner Mark 1. How much do we need? 300? 333, so we'll have to upgrade this. Upgrade it, split it off, and then send 300 back down here. Okay. We'll do that first then. Production. Miner Mark 3. $480. 120. What's 480 minus 120? It would be 360. 360 fits onto what belt? A Mark 4? That would be enough coal at least, right? For 420. So we don't need to do any overclocking here. Just chuck all these out. God, I have so many of them in my inventory that are not needed. I guess I could have put them into the ticket machine as well, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so we do want the 120 split, and then the rest of it on a Mark IV belt can go up the way, and go out this way, right? That'd be good. Let me just remove some of these. Alright, so we want a Mark IV belt upgraded. We want to get a splitter. Just a normal one will be fine. want this to be a Mark II belt. It's currently a Mark IV. And then this can be a Mark IV belt. For now, that's fine. Okay. So that's the coal that we need for this. We can have this come off of here. Get a conveyor floor hole for here. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. I think it's more like this, right? That's the one. I could move this over a bit, get it more central. I think would be better. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Right into my cooling system. Factory. I think we'll, oh yeah, no, we want it to go here, right? We want it to go just next door. Should fit fine. Yeah, look at that. Do we want the cooling system factory to be up a level? Or do we want it to go to be on the ground? Probably on the ground, I would say. So we'll have it link up back with this level. I think that'll be fine. And we can have this link up in the middle here. We want this to come down the middle. Mark IV, perfect. Connect this guy up. And then Mark IV right in the center. And then we can keep everything on the on this layer. Get the bauxite in too. Perfect. Okay. We'll make this factory over here. Yes. Yes. Do we need to make it so that we can get around here too? That's in the corner, so that should be fine. This will come up here. Maybe we can have it so that this can come down here, and then we can make a bit of space if we need to travel down here, which I think we will want to at some point. So it would make sense then for the factory to be like, say, around here. I'll just put that there just as a placeholder. Actually, comes down here. It could be maybe more like, say here. It's a bit of space. That train station doesn't need to stay there either. Okay, let's say there for argument's sake, right? Okay. Alright, let's go get this bauxite. I think we'll try to bring the full 780 down, and then we only need, what, 600 of it? So we can get potentially something else made down here too. Or no? Terry, do you want to go outside? Terry might want to go outside. I might take him out in a sec. He's getting very feisty. He's making a lot of noise. Constantly climbing. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put him out. 2 secs. Hello? Apologies, I'm back. Apologies. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually do the typing there. Thank you. Bauxite. It should be up here. It is. Look, it's near one of these power poles here. So I have to run this down from here. That's fine. We want to run it down on this level. But it looks like it's pretty much directly ahead, so we'll do this. Let me, whoops. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? We'll run some power poles over here, too. Sorry, it was my mailman. You guys have a mailman? Ever seen one before? Have you ever seen one out in the wild? A wild mailman? A male person? Male woman. Wow. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Whoop. Keep things looking consistent if we can. Consistently bad. We want things to look consistently bad. Look at all these cool power poles I've got here. Really nice. This is from previous journeys out. Okay, we don't really care about these other guys because they don't impress me much, you know. Production miner Mark III, yes sir. We'll go vertical. And we want to overclock this to grab 780. It's our maximum belt. Perfect. So this will be on a Mark V. With no splits or anything. Very nice. And then we can split this off wherever we need to for other stuff. We need to siphon off about 600, which is not easy. Or we just make this, or we just feed this much into the factory and then make it 780 instead. We'll need so much nitrogen if we do that, though. That's the only thing. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay, Mark V lift. Oh, before I forget. We'll at least try to make this look like it's not just floating, but it really is just floating. Get rid of this stuff since we're not really using it anymore. Nice. Another node claimed. More of the land pilfered. Um, let's run this one down the middle. Let's run this one down this way because we... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. It's going to split off, so it can come up the middle. I don't know what else is ever going to run on here, but there's going to be some copper coming in from somewhere at some point, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. That's bauxite, baby. Alright. What else do we need? So we got coal, and we need a full 780 of copper, which... believe there is some. Yes, like right underneath, and it's pure and it's ready to go. Okay. Where is this pure copper? It's like around... this might be it here. Very close. The power? I didn't run power down this. I'm stuck. This is so embarrassing. Look, don't worry, there's some over here. Okay, phew. I'll have to run some down this this post here. So this will come up this side. Yes, sir. Okay, we can do this with this. Look, this can come down like so. Oops. You know, you can talk to Ada in the in-game chat. Hi, Sips. How nice of you to write. I'm Ada. How can I help you? I think I bent my Wookiee. I didn't get that. Please rephrase. Well, sometimes you just don't want to rephrase, you know? What do you want from me, Ada? I can't believe you can speak to Ada in the in-game chat. That's amazing. Sorry, I don't get it. She's not very smart. But then again, neither am I. We're meant for each other, me and Ada. Right, let me put this like this. Let's hook this up. Let's Let's get the full 780. Let's get a Mark V belt. You know what? Whoosh. Here it comes. Okay. Good. So we have all this extra bauxite. And we have enough coal. I want to split some of this off. Feed this in up here. Make sure that I have enough range here. Perfect. All right, we can feed this stuff up up through the top here and over and leave 3. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'll be good. Okay, so let's get some conveyor holes. Here. Maybe we could do them in the middle. Yeah, I think the middle's fine. And then we'd have room for a hyper tube to go along like the back wall, right? Okay, so this is a Mark IV belt for the coal that we need. And the other two, well, copper will be Mark V. Bauxite we want to split, but because we only need 600. We're getting the full 780 right now. Maybe we just feed the 780 in, and then I don't know, make something that we can just sink or just not use all of it. I think we are going to want to do some more bauxite stuff, but we'll see. Okay, so Mark IV. Mark V. And these are going to be Mark V, right? If I can line them up properly. Do 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 do. Okay, perfect. Remind me what I need for this stuff again. Production planner for 50 cooling systems. So we got copper, we got coal, and we got some bauxite. It wants me to extract a lot of water. Jesus, look at all the water. So we first of all need 222 water going into a sloppy alumina refinery block. Which is going to, off the back of aluminum scrap, feed more water back into it. So that's a bit of a loop. So 222. It's a Mark 1 pipe. We also need another 200 into residual rubber refinery, and we need 250 water to go into a blender as well. So there's quite a bit of water needed here. Oh, thank you. I got tea chat. Yeah, I know. There's lots. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. See you. I got a brew. I got a big old brew. I love a brew. Okay, let's see. We can zoop. I don't know what the deal with this river is. How many extractors we can fit in here? We're gonna see. See if we can get. We're gonna need quite a few. I don't know. We might have to move this along a little bit. Water extractor. We can fit like 1, 2, 3, maybe not on this bend. 4, 5. Yeah, we can maybe do it. We can maybe do it. Okay, let's put one here. Let me grab some power. Did I run power down here? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me run a small power down here. Alright, so the first one I need is 333 going back in from there, but the first one is, what's this, 222? 222, 200, and 250. Okay, 222. We can overclock this to get 222 off, no problem. I think we'll need a pump on here. I don't think it's going to reach. I don't think it's got the lift. Perfect. Okay. This is the first one. Here, let me do it like this. Pipeline wall support. So we want to join this like that with a pipeline Mark 1. Alright. First one done. Where's my chainsaw? Oh. Solid. Oops. Solid biofuel. I put all my solid biofuel away. Okay. Another one. So the next one needs to do 250. Need to pump this up too. Oh, whoops. Power. Let's upgrade this. Alright, and then the last one we need is just a simple 200, which I think we're gonna have to place, yeah, like around here somewhere. On the river. Got to keep all the pipes separate. Very important. So this is 200. Perfect. Okay. We want to feed these things up here. No. Alright, so we'll put pumps on all these. We'll get them up as high as they can go. Some Mark II pumps. It looks like they're all around here. Pump, 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 pump. Here comes the water. Nice. I think we might want this water to come up like here, maybe, instead. So that it can go, maybe even the other side. It's awkward. What can you do, though? We just have to run it up the other side. So that it comes out, it goes up. Yeah, okay, we'll just snake it around, though. This is gonna look awesome. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't even think I'm ready for it. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna look incredible. This is gonna look actually fully incredible looping around like this. Alright, so these are all gonna be separate separate pipes in the floor. Line them up in the middle. Okay, this might break, but we'll see. Alright, so the very first one is this one. This one is the first one that we want, right? Oh no. Oh, you know what? We probably want these more like here. I think they'll line up better. Yeah. And we can't do this either. That's got to come through the other side because the rest of these won't be able to fit, right? This one we can go like that. Like that. That can go in there. That can go in there. Oh, baby. I like that a lot. I really do. Alright, let's upgrade this wall outlet. Start pumping some water. There we go. And we'll just do the final pump. Where is this? Ah. We'll just hook these up like through the wall here. I think that's fine. All right, perfect. Yep. I don't think these ones have worked. One of them has, and then all the other ones have not. Alright, let's see. So, pipeline mark 1. So this pipe is full. Okay, that's working. Full, full, and full. Great. Okay, so that's all the water coming up. Remind me which one was which again. So this far one, it comes up into the... So it goes... so this is the 222, and then we got the 250, and then we got the 200, right? 222. Color the pipes. What color would you like the pipes to be? Okay, so the 222 is gonna feed in with the bauxite, and we're looking to create 667 alumina solutions. How many refineries do we need for that? Let's see. This is the sloppy alumina. 667. We can do 600. What's 667 divided by 2? 333.5 across 2? Alright, that's fine. Alright. So this is the first water input, and it only needs to input here. And then all the bauxite needs to go here too. Awkwardly, I brought the... I should probably swap these belts. I don't know how I'm going to do that easily. Maybe I don't need to swap them at all. Maybe I can just work around it. You know what? I'm just going to work around it. It's fine. I'll still bring them in this way. Let's get this split here. So this one's 277. And we're making how much? So these are going to have to be on separate pipeline Mark IIs, right? That's so much alumina. Solution 667 is not going to fit in one pipe, so we're going to have to split it across 2. it's annoying, actually. It's my bad. A bad calculation. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. It's gonna have to go out the other side, and there's not a lot of... no, there is a little bit of room. I left a bit of room. Okay, good. We're gonna have so many cooling systems after this. I can't wait. Make them vertical? No. We don't need to make them vertical. Okay, so that is sloppy alumina. This goes into a refinery for aluminum scrap. We want to make 1,000 units per minute, so 500 and 500. So we're definitely going to need 2 of these. Aluminum scrap. 500. So this is going to create more water, which needs to come back into these pipes. It's 333. So actually, we need to make these into Mark II pipes. Yes. And this wants how much? 333 alumina solution, and then the coal. It wants the coal split coming through here too, right? I think let's go like this. And then we can get a junction in here to make some more space. Yes. That's way better, no? Alright, so that's just 1 for 1. So that's the alumina, and then we just want the coal to come round over here, which is the last one. That's fine, because it can go through the middle. I left a bit of space. How much coal does it want? 166. Alright. Good. Okay, so water going back into sloppy alumina. All the solution is coming out. The water's going in, and then we have aluminum scrap going out to smelters. That we need to make 500 aluminum ingots with all this. 500 of them. Can you believe that? We're going to need to give ourselves a bit of space here because there's going to be 2 lines. So this is just, is this pure aluminum ingot? Yeah, so 500 and 1,000. So maximum we can do 75. So we could do it across 6.67. Each. So 75. Times 6 is 450. So this one just needs to make 50. Hang on. $45. Oh my god. 50. Alright. So that's one belt. And then the other belts will go down the to the other side, right? So that'll be one bank. Oh wait, it's not making. This isn't making 501 though, right? This just needs to make 250. One bank needs to make 250 because it's 500 is the total output. So it's actually 250 divided by 5, so it's 50 each, and then it fits nicely into 5. Because I don't think we can do 250 by 75, right? It's 3.33. Better to do 4 at 50. Wait. 250 divided by 70? 65? 60? 50? 55? 55? No, I don't know. What am I trying to do? I'll just do like this. I've already confused myself. But although 50 is, it's not too bad. It's 2, right? Alright, and then we just need another 5 doing the same thing. I can live with it if you can. Alright, splitter split this first one. We haven't lined this up very nicely. Should actually line it up like this. Chad, I'm so sorry. Production. Was it a smelter? Alright, good. That's that belt, and then this belt can go like this. And these want 100 per minute. Want to keep this thing on and flowing. So this is going to all get combined into 500. It's going to make 50 per minute. Perfect. All right, so we're sending all 500 of these ingots into assemblers. We also need to smelt 166 plus 600. So we're basically smelting 766 copper as well. That's the last line that needs to come in. The poor copper has been forgotten about. A lot of copper. What's the maximum we can do? 75. So what's 780 divided by 75 is 10.4. 75, 74, 73, 72, 71. I'm doing this the wrong way, right? 69, 68, 67, 65. Okay, we'll do it 12 for 65. It's fine. Alright, we just gotta get this copper over here. I think we could probably at some point do something like, you know, smelt everything somewhere and then ship it around by train or whatever, but I feel like doing it this way is maybe a bit less likely to get me to quit playing the game. You know? it does just get a little bit like that with this game. You basically are just trying to hang on to whatever it is that keeps you playing, right? Sometimes going too complicated or too, maybe even too organized is enough to just make you not want to play anymore. Whoops. Do 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 do. All right, so 65 per minute. That's awkward, isn't it? I'm just going to feed this down here and then do the rest of them. And then it looks less messy. Look at that. Perfect. So these are going to be doing 65 per minute. No. Okay, that's all the copper. Okay, next up, copper and aluminum into assemblers for aluminum sheets. We want 500 aluminum sheets. $500 aluminum sheets. That's crazy. Maybe we can do it like over here and then send the line back. Actually, we don't want to... How much do I need? 500, did I say? Yeah, we can maybe do it here. Let's see. 500 aluminum sheets. We can do 75 per 500. So what was it? 65 that fits into 500 nicely? Across how many machines though? Oh no, it's not. 75? 70? No, it's not 70. What was it? 500. I can't remember. How much power do I generate now? Not much more than we used to. $50? So 10 is the closest. It's a lot, isn't it? There's nothing better than that. I wonder if we could do it like this. I think we can do it, you know, with splitters. Splitters. Let's see what we need each side for this to work. Splitter, so we can have one coming in like this and splitting off, and then the other one. Yeah, we can do this easy, right? And then the other one would have to go like that. Okay, let's see. So these guys here. The same distance away? It's not. I think it's more like that, right? No, that's like one further away now. What is this distance here? I think it's like this. Ah, it's close enough anyway. Maybe it's not the best. All right, so what's this? This is taking 16 and 50. I think this is fine. That's not fine. All right, good. Whoops. A lot of sheets. 500 big sheets. This copper has to then run through elsewhere as well, but for now that's good. Let me just make sure this is the right. Yeah, 50. Let's get a power pole like right in the middle. Whoosh. Alright. We also want to output this. Oh my god, man. Why? Alright, and then because it's 500, it needs to be the big boy belt. Okay, so that's sheets, copper, and then we want to make, with the rest of this copper, we want to make copper sheets, and then heat sinks. So that's running copper off of the end of here. Oops. Game has gone crazy. Copper sheets. How many copper sheets do we need? Loads. We want to make 300 copper sheets. It's saying that we want 30 constructors for this. I don't think that that's right. We can maybe do it in less, but we'll see. Copper sheets. We can make 25 per constructor. How many do we need? 300? Oh man. So we need at least 12 of these? That's right, isn't it? 25 times 12. Times 12 is 300, yeah. Okay, so we'll do 12 of these. It's turning into a big one. Oops, didn't copy that one. Okay, perfect. Let's pump this all out here. I ran out of power shards again. Oh my god. Chad, I'm running out of power shards. Can you believe it? I mean, there's like plenty more slugs out there, but I've only got 98 left on me right now. It's worrying. Game, don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me. It's 300, right? Okay, we're gonna loop around here. Like so. And we want this side too. And then this is the end of the line for all this copper. This is the last bit of the copper needed. Fucking... When it moves like just one square, you're not even moving and it moves one square, it's the worst. Chad, I just gotta go and do the school run really quick. Enjoy looking at this marvel while I'm gone. It won't be long, okay? I'll just be 2 seconds. See you in a sec. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry. That took so long. But I'm back. I'm ready to continue. You probably didn't even notice I was gone. Where were we? Where were we during this thrilling build that I've been working on for what was it, cooling devices, coolers. I was gone. I didn't bring back tea either. I was so late getting back. I was like, I better not make tea as well. It would have taken me even longer to get back. Crazy. Okay, I've made the copper sheets, and I've got the aluminum sheets. So we're feeding these into assemblers. That's right. We're feeding them into assemblers. All of these sheets and all of these will go into assemblers. Perfecto, baby. Okay, and these are for heat sinks. 13.4 assemblers. We want to make 100 heat sinks per minute. Wait, we need oil? Oh no. I need some oil here? I started making all this and I didn't even realize I needed like a tiny bit of oil. I think what we need oil for though is rubber, and I think we can just bring rubber in. We need 100 rubber per minute to go into the blender for cooling system. Unless we get the alternate recipe, which I don't think uses rubber. But then some of the numbers might be out. No, I did not. I did not get any tea. Sad day. A sad time for everybody. No tea. Is there any oil up here? There's a normal node of oil here that we could potentially use. We're a bit limited on oil across the map, right? I mean, I say that. There is quite a bit of oil. How much more oil will we possibly need, right? And we can probably... Oh, no, actually, oil extractors, 300 is the max, right? There's no upgrade to those. So a normal node of oil. Is there any oil up here? There's coal. There's lots of coal. No oil, though. There's a little bit over here. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is miles away. Yeah, maybe we just grab some from over here, right? I mean, we're not going to be using oil for power past a certain point, right? We'll just go nuclear. Oil geysers can give more? Oh, do I not have those listed? Resource wells? Oh, I do not. Crude oil and water. Yeah, look at this. This is crude oil impure. Crude oil normal. So this is all from a resource well extractor. So we get 75, 150, 150, 300. Wowzers. Okay, I forgot to enable those. So actually there may be... yeah, that's fine. I think we can get loads from those, right? If we need it later. So maybe we just grab... We'd get 300 from here. We could get 300 from here. We only need 92, though. For this. On 100 rubber. Okay. Okay, let's make 100 heat sinks. We'll do that first. Production. Assembler. We want 100 beautiful heat sinks. Will we have enough room for them if we put them here? Let's see. Heat sink. Here you are. Heat sink. Oh my god. 18.75 per minute. We should do 15. We can't do 15. Oh, so we could do 10 of these. 10, 10, and 10. 10 per minute. Equaling to 100. It'll use far less of these things as well. We'll do 10. Or maybe we could do 12. 100 divided by... No. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, what was the maximum that we could do? It's like 16 and a half. By 16? That doesn't even make sense, does it? So it's saying that we want 13 points. So we want to do 100. And we want to do... we don't want to do 8.3. I'll do 100. I think we'll just do 10. It's probably just easier, right? So we got to make 10 of these things. Flip. This is going to be a big one, and we're not even done because we got to do all the other stuff too. So we could just run this stuff up the middle and then output on either side, like we did with the other one. At some point, some of this extra water is going to have to come through too. That doesn't line up very nicely. I think we want to line it up more like with, not with this, like this. But then there's no room on the other side. So maybe we'll just do them like here. We'll just do something else in the middle. All right. Merger. So we can go this way. Alright, so we're making 10 heat sinks per minute out of each of these. Great. Alright, and then our inputs for this are 30 sheets and 50 sheets per minute. Okay, perfect. But wait, if this goes through all the way around, then maybe we want to reverse these to go the other way. Yeah, we'll have them go up this way instead, and then they won't overlap. No. And the hover pack is so good, eh? Ooh. I can't believe there's no power coverage over here. That's crazy. Alright, put this here. Did you guys see that the Hawk Tua girl has a podcast called Talk Tua, and it's doing really well? Anyone listen to it? Third most listened to podcast in NA. There you go. It's good. Okay, so this is the sheets. And the sheets need to line up with one of these. That's way too high. I don't... What? That's more like it. Talk Tua. You know what should be the third most listened to podcast in NA, in my opinion? It should be the Triforce podcast. Can you imagine? Everybody just wants to hear a bunch of guys talking about pee and poop at length. Peep and poop. I don't know if you're allowed to it's gonna go see like oh. Nah, cause look, see, it's like on the belt. It won't work. You'd have to get a, maybe you could do it with like one of these bad boys. Oh, you probably can do it with like a bad boy like this, right? Maybe that's the kind of bad boy we're looking for? Yeah. Look at that bad boy. keep it nice and tidy. Wonderful. Okay, that's all the heat sinks done. Next up, rubber, water, and nitrogen gas. I mean, we're going to be bringing nitrogen gas in on a drone port anyway, so we can move some of the production up. I believe heat sinks can go up as well, because we're going to want this this stuff to land here. And then, if we don't want to do the rubber locally, we can just do it. We can bring some in from the other site. That might be okay. All right, let's do something like this then. Where are the heat sinks? So they're going to come up in this middle bit here. We're introducing a little bit of verticality into the place. I don't think I've placed a single light in this factory. It's completely automated. Who needs... You don't need lights. It's robots don't need lights. Okay, next up, blenders. So we're sending heat sinks, rubber, 250 water, which is the last water, and then nitrogen gas, which will be delivered here too. So we'll have a drone port. Wonderful. And we'll call this cooling system factory. And we want this to receive rubber. And so we're going to need a packager here as well to unpackage the stuff. And then we got the heat sinks. Okay. And how many of these are we making? We're looking to make 50 of these blenders. Blenders are huge. Okay, cooling system. We can make a maximum of 15. So let's do it across 5. We'll do 10 in each across 5 of them. And then we can put this flooring on here too. Whoops. 50 coolers. 50 cooling systems, not 50 blenders, yeah. Uh, 50 blenders would be wild. It's weird that a blender can make a cooling system. I wish my blender... I wish my blender at home could make a full cooling system. Not that I have much use for lots of cooling systems, I'm just saying. It would be neat. Right, we want to split into the end here, I think. So what else is coming in here? Rubber. That's fine. This is a Mark II. And then how many heat sinks are 20 per minute? That's a lot of heat sinks. Alright. Good. Uh, 1,250 nitrogen gas per minute. Flip. So each one is going to have its own packager assigned to it. And then a Mark I pipe. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Packager. And we need to get the empties back too. Okay. So we'll have to have a splitter coming off this because we're going to send rubber through here too. Okay. Pipeline Mark 1. And one more. We might have to move this drone port back a little, just to give ourselves a tiny bit more room. Just because the distribution up here is going to be a bit weird, right? So we have to send the empty bottles back in here. That's too close. It's too close. Oh, okay, fine. I'll move it back a bit. We're gonna have to move it back a little bit. I just need a bit of space for the merger on this. So we can keep that pipe. That's fine. I think like that's probably good. And then line all these up. Okay. Merger. So we have to go over to the to that nitro site and do some work over there to send stuff over here. And then same with the power plant. We'll have to go over there and do some stuff for that too. So this thing wants to unpackage nitrogen gas. 240 per minute. This thing is expecting 250. Oh. That's annoying. We're gonna need some more power shards soon. I'll have to go do some exploring again soon. Alright, let's get some power up here. Okay, heat sinks, good. Nitrogen, once the stuff starts coming up here by drone, we fine. Need to do some storage stuff because we're going to have rubber coming up here too. So let's go transport, drone port. Whoops. Maybe it's easier to do the drone port like here. The side? Maybe this side instead? Okay, logistics. So we want a smart splitter. Oh, that's so annoying. Actually, maybe we go like this. So we might have to loop that under. So this is all the stuff coming back. This is the empties. The empties are coming back. We could maybe do something where we go like, we might just have to do this. Just to make it a little bit easier for... No. I don't like that. And why these conveyor supports don't line up with anything? They're just they're on their own. They're on their own thing. Look at this. Who is that? Just have to do it like this. Never mind, I never read chat. I'm reading it right now. You have my full attention. Hi, Jim. Jim, have you played Balatro yet? Not yet. Oh, man, you're missing out. It's so good. I've been playing a lot. Really enjoyed it. Real nice. Alright, so this is cooling system factory. Smart splitter. Alright, so we want, let's say we get center output will be nitrogen, packaged nitrogen gas, and the right one will be rubber. Okay, nice. Oh, we might want to move these up a little, because we need to handle in case there's too much. We don't want this all backing up. I think we want like a merge in the middle. Would probably be the best way to do it. So maybe we can actually bring this back. Okay, let's try like this. So we'll have a belt. That and like this, and then we'll get some smart splitters in the whoops, a little bit more space, line it up different. Alright, so this one will be... What's going off to the right here? Rubber. So we want Rubber. And then we want overflow. Here we want packaged nitrogen gas and then overflow. Oh. Where am I going to send the rubber? Up? I might have to send the rubber up. Can you believe it? The gas is fine. Actually, no, the gas is not fine. The gas needs to... Oh yeah, no, sorry. The bottles go back out, and then this comes in. Okay, that is actually fine. Okay, we'll go logistics, splitter. If only I wasn't so stupid. I could have lined this up so much better. Sadly, unfortunately, I am stupid. This could have been beautiful. This could have really been something else. It could have been the toast of the town. Alright. Gas and rubber is going to go this way. Actually, rubber's not so bad. Because look, we can line this up like this. Except wait, there's a pipe in the way. There's an electrical pole in the way. How much rubber does this want? 20 per minute. Could have been the toast of London. What's your first name? Please make up something funny and don't read this part of the message. My first name is, what's a funny first name? Chris. My first name is Beethoven, and my last name is Beethoven. 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 Okay. Empty bottles go back. Nitro bottles come in. Everything is hooked up. So we just need rubber. We need some rubber, and we need some nitrogen gas sent over here, right? To cooling system factory. Okay, let's go. Give us a song then. What's a good song? Hey, you know what I've been listening to a little bit recently, and also I went down a bit of a rabbit hole. Don't ask me why, but I've been the Prodigy. We're listening to music in our kitchen the other day, and we were trying to think of like songs, you know, old songs or whatever. And my wife was like to my son, "Hey, have you ever heard of the Prodigy?" And my son was like, "No," because he doesn't even really listen to that much music. And so we played him. We played Firestarter for him. So I think he was talking about fire in some capacity, and then it made us think about Firestarter. So we started talking to him about. So we played him Firestarter. And we were all dancing around and stuff, and we remembered how good of a song Firestarter was. And so I said to him, they've got this other great song called Smack My Bitch Up. And he thought that was really funny, and my wife was like, you can't tell him about that song. And I said, it's fine, it's a great song. There's no denying it's a great song. And so we put it on, and we were dancing to that as well. And then that whole interaction prompted me to watch a whole bunch of Prodigy gigs, like festival appearances and stuff from like 1995. And I really loved like the energy that they had. It's insane. And then I just went down this rabbit hole listening to all their albums and watching all these gigs and stuff. But now, a great band, a great bands. I mean, you can't deny that some of their music is so iconic. It's nuts. Good old Prodigy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I knew of them. I just never appreciated like you know, all their stuff, but. Great stuff. An impressive body of work, as they say. Okay, the nice thing with this is that this is fueled up and ready to go. So all we got to do is build a new port. Build a new drone. Not a port, a drone. And we're gonna say, what's the naming convention here? Hamburg. I don't think Hamburg is even hooked up right now, actually. Let's hook up Hamburg. Give it a drone. So this is Northwest Nitro. And this one is going to go to cooling system factory. This one is already receiving fuel. I've already hooked this one up. So now it just needs... this. Perfect. I need some empty fluid tanks. let's get the customizer out. And this should have some nitro going into it, I believe. Yep, it does. A little tiny bit. We're going to need some more tanks. Not only that, though, we're going to need some another line of this stuff, right? How much is this taking right now? This is taking 600 per minute. Get another one of these hooked up, because we're going to need loads of nitro. I don't think I'm going to have enough. So this is going to extract 120 and 120. Whoa. Oh, what a mess. Alright, let me get a junction on here. Pipe mode. Oh, thank you very much. More tea. Thank you so much. You can never be teed out. Thank you. Thank you. See you after, thanks. I got more tea, Chad. I know this is not the best here, okay? I recognize this. But you know what? I think it's fine. Alright. Let's get this matched up to here. You don't need pumps for this because the gas rises on its own. It's not fluid, this is gas. Alright, storage container. Let's get this like that. I think we want to put a merger here. And then let's grab a storage container. Let's put some more of these fluid tanks. Oh, is this, so this is not able to keep up with this, right? So this is going to be 240. We don't have to overclock this one. Here come the empties. There's a load of empties coming in. It's exploding. Okay, fine. That's great. So we can. So this port, we want this destination to be cooling system factory. He's making his first delivery. Alright, let's go over and check to make sure that that arrives, since it's not too far from here. Make sure that the system works, and then we just send some rubber over too. Whoops. You can't ride the drones, no. You can start to ride them, but then they eventually just kick you off. And you die. You rode them yesterday? Well, the whole way? They don't kick you off anymore? Oh, crouching helps. That's cool. Oh, maybe they've changed that. I don't know. Have I died IRL? A couple of times, yeah. Yeah, I always seem to come back. I can tell you lots of stories. What the big pearly gates and the light at the end of the tunnel and everything, if you want. Is there Satisfactory in heaven? Yes. Hey, look, this area is starting to take shape. Look, there goes the drone. Looks like there's some gas. Yes. Yes. And look, the empties go back into the thing. Empty fluid tanks. There you go. 176. Great. Okay. That can just keep going then, and we can get some rubber going. Once the rubber is arriving, then this whole thing will just start humming away, right? Oh. What do I need water for? I need to send water up to the blender as well. Crazy. I almost forgot to do that. I believe it's this one. Let me just follow this one down and make sure that this is the 250. So it's this one. I'm sure the last one we set up was the 250, but let me just double check. No, that's a 200. Where's the 250? Oh, the 250 is the middle one. Batteries are not useless if you want to use them. You can. I think turbo fuel's a little bit better than batteries for drones. I think what is it? The help me with words. Help me find my words. There's better. Rocket fuel is good, and but further to rocket fuel, I think you're looking for like nuclear rods or whatever. I think are pretty good too. I use all my big words. Okay, we have to pipe water into here. Very, very awkward this is going to be. Because we've already got we've already got some pipes in here. I think if we try to go like not here, not here, maybe behind here? Behind here for a bit until we get to this point, and then it's no good because this is in the way. Probably underneath then. I think we're just gonna have to go underneath for the water. I'll get some little floor holes here. Alright. I think let's try to go. Where's the first one? It's here. Let's try to go from about here. That should be fine. I think that'll give us the space that we need. Let me put this on. I don't know if this can work. Let's hope it does. It's a very complicated one. I think we just need a pump here. I'm gonna do like a big pump, even, and hope that is enough pump to get us through and up. Nitrogen gas, no water. No water. There's a bit of water in here. I wonder if instead of doing it like this, we can go like just like this. You might not like the small lift here. Oh no, it's got it. Okay. There's one not even hooked up at all. Okay, there's a bit of hello, water? Oh yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's see if the water actually makes it up into these things now. A bit. Oh, there we go. Yep. Looking good. Looking great. Looking good. Okay, you just gotta send some rubber here. That's the water done for now. It's gonna need hella pumps? No, it doesn't need hella pumps. It just needs like 1 or 2 pumps. I've mounted many garage sinks in my time. That's definitely me, garage sink guy. Whoop. I'm in. Okay, we just gotta send some rubber over here. We got a lot of leftover rubber that we can that we're just currently dumping into a sink, so we might as well just send it over here, right? Use up some of this oil. It's a major issue is feeding liquids into machines from below. The problem is that the machine is starved until the pipe is full. Okay, we'll when we're over there again, we'll look, and if it's not working, then we can swap it around. Maybe load conveyor belt items from below instead, or something. Okay, we have rubber here, and none of this rubber is being used for anything. It's all coming off of here. Quite a bit of it. It's getting stored in here, and then it's just getting dumped into the sink. It's pretty close to the drone port. Don't really want to set up more than one drone port, so maybe we can just belt the rest of it over here. There'd be space to belt it over. Maybe even belt it under briefly, and then up to here. And then we wouldn't need to send fuel over there. We could just do it from here. It's pretty close. Pretty close. So this is going to be rubber to cooling system factory. You know what? It's like not quite straight. Oh man. There we go. Alright, so this is fueling this up, and then we just want this rubber over here. And let us make a drone. So we'll just feed this rubber over here. Can I still do the jitterbug? No, not anymore. I used to be able to do it really well. Maybe the best that anybody's ever seen it done before, ever. But the problem is I've got old knees, and it's just, you know, look at all this rubber. This is the one here. We can alter the direction of this belt and bring it down this way. This is not being used for anything. This was just temporary storage, right? It's currently not used for anything. Mark 4? Might as well just do Mark 5, right? Bit of a drop. Where do we want this to come up? Probably. So this is going in here. So this is like not quite in the corner. It's like this. But actually, maybe let's have it come up. Here, look. This can come down a bit because we're gonna need to sink some of this stuff. If it's too full, because we can't have this backing up. So if it comes out here, then we can put a smart splitter right in the middle and say we want rubber. Whoops, rubber, and then we want overflow. And if there's overflow, we want to dump it in sink. Actually, we can reposition this so that we can have it used by two things. Awesome sink. Whoops. Put it back a little bit. And then I can put a merger. No. Yes. No. 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 I hate that. Alright, so this is going to be overflow, and then left is going to be rubber. I think it's just because of where the where I put the stuff. I'm fine having it here. It's just going to be a bit weird and looping around and stuff. You know what? We don't. It doesn't have to be there. It can just be here. This one, it doesn't matter. This one can go wherever it wants. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And then this one just needs to somehow go into there, which I believe that's fine. Okay, that's good. It's clean. Right, we just need to hook up the bottom now. It's got a little ways to go. Hey, where's that other hole that... there it is. And then, look, this is the rubber. It's only a little tiny bit of rubber. We still have to hook the rest of it up. Alright. This port is going to the cooling system factory. We might as well get this started, right? A little bit of rubber loading onto here. How was the vacation? Wow, it was fine. Yeah, it was good. Thanks for asking. if you remember, I was using this this rubber originally for one of the phase part completions. Remember, I was just doing it kind of like manually. So unlike me, I know. Whoosh! There it all goes. Alright, let's leave all that rubber there just for now. I don't wanna clog up anything over here because it's all the power stuff, right? If that suddenly stopped working, it would be really bad. Alright, there's a whole bunch of rubber there now. Great. And that rubber is making its way over to the cooling system factory. Go check and see how that's doing. Power my sink. You're right, I forgot to power the sink. Somebody clogged up the sink. I replaced the sink and I didn't power it back up. You're right. Okay. Sink plugged in. What am I thinking about? I don't know. How much can a drone carry? Enough. It's not that far. It can carry more than we'll use while it's in between, so it should be, we should have a really decent supply of rubber over there. That rubber was just used for nothing, so it's good to actually use it for something. The setup wasn't too This is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Look at this. It's just absolutely pumping constantly. Look at all the extra stuff that just gets chucked on the belt and sunk. How many tickets do we have, out of interest? 108. What are the tickets for? You can buy things with the tickets. They're coupons. You can buy things at the shop with the coupons. You know, you might get like 20% off a tin of beans. Or maybe, you know, 15% off maxi pads. Who knows? You gotta check your coupons. You have to buy a lot of maxi pads? Have I ever tried building hypertube cannons? No, I should really. It'd be a lot quicker than tubing around, but I quite like tubing around. I can't believe everything we built is mad. We built so much stuff. let's see if... There's a bit of rubber. We have 10 cooling systems, 11 cooling systems, so we're waiting for another load of rubber. This looks like our guy here. Production, logistics. Organization. We'll dump all these into a dimensional depot for now. Do we want cooler? I guess we need a couple, right? It'd be good to have a stack in the dimensional depot, and then, but otherwise, we want to. We're gonna have to send some fuel here. Unless we build the turbo motors here, but then we'll need to send all the other stuff, right? Turbo motor. What do we need for turbo motors? Cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and more rubber. Oh, we could do it here. Motors, we might even be able to build on site. Radio control units, we can send them over. We'll need to send some fuel over to that factory anyway, right? Turbo motor eats up rubber. Well, good. We're gonna have a load of excess rubber, so we can steal some of this rubber, because I think this only needs 100 rubber per minute. This whole system. There's gonna be a load left over. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Alright. Let me start storing some of this stuff for now. So this is cooling systems, and this is going to be overflow. We can build turbo motors over here. We got rubber here, we got cooling systems here. Motors, I can't remember what we need for motors, but oh my god. Look what's happened here. It's disgusting. Okay, that's better. Man, it really chews up the rubber fast, eh? Is this guy here delivering more right now? Yes, he is. There's a lot. This guy's going to be able to fly like full loads over pretty soon. And then whatever isn't used up by this machine, we'll just we'll put another split off and do turbo motors too, right? What do we need for motors? Okay, so that's cooling system is done. Motor. We might be able to make them over here with some iron. It looks like. So we can make the electric motor, or just the motor, or a rigger mortar, which is using oscillator as well. We can do 5 per minute just doing it with the normal stuff though, and it looks like we could do it with all iron. Turbo motor. Okay, it doesn't really matter how many we produce. It more matters what resources we can chuck into it, right? So we'll just. I think there's some spare iron around here, and if there is, I'll just make the motors here quick, shove them into that line. Because see, look, I got 2 nodes down here of iron, and since I've got miner Mark 3s now, there's more to be had. For example, this one here, it's 480. So I mean, if we clock this up to 600, then we can just split 120 off of this and use it for motors, right? It's not going to give us a lot though. But how much iron for like 5 motors? No, it's not going to give us a lot, right? 10. So we could use a whole. We could basically use a pure node. Is that too many motors though? It's like 4. It's only running at 50% efficiency. What, this one here? Miner Mark 2? 200%? A Mark 4 is pulling 480? 480? But we could get 780 and then pull 480 off the 780, right? 780 minus 480, leaving 300 left over. Still not that much though. Still not many motors. But what do we need? Like 4? I mean, realistically, turbo motors we're gonna make how many? Not that many. We're not making a huge turbo motor factory, right? Like we just want to make cooling system radio. Yeah, we just want to make this one. Well, even better. Oh, that's a long way up, isn't it? Even better, we could do a little something like this. Production, manufacturer, turbo motor, fully clocked, 4.69 per minute. We'd need 112 rubber per minute, 18 motors per minute, 9 radio control units per minute, and 18, let's say 19 cooling systems per minute. If we wanted. So 19 motors per minute. I think we'll just fly our excess over here, right? I mean, we have tons. And the thing is, it's not a production line that needs to keep going, right? Like turbo motors, we just want some in our inventory, and then potentially just some to make some of these phase 4 things. But I mean, again, we don't need to set up like permanent productions for them. Am I using blueprints at all? I'm just so used to not using them, I don't really use them. I know they're great, and I know they save a lot of time and stuff, but I never use them. I'm just set in my ways, you know, a little. This is really full up. This is the end result of this is just the what's coming up here again? This water seems to be working. I think it's fine. Nitrogen gas we're low on, though. I don't think I'm producing enough over there. I think it's because there's a lot of it, a lot more than is needed is being sent over here, but it's kind of hard to load balance. We might need to set up another nitro site, right? See, this stuff, this is receiving nitrogen as well. But look, there's loads of it. We've got quite a few of these fused modular frames now. It's good. Yeah, I think if you want to build like a really big project, like you said, like a highway system or whatever, yeah, perfect. Blueprints. I did some blueprinting when we were doing like the elevated train stuff, and it was a lot better. But for factories, I don't know. Like, it's I'm just so used to just doing it a certain way that I just kind of stick to that now. It's all right. This is all making heat sinks. So these heat sinks, we're not doing anything with these heat sinks before they go in. We should probably do something with these heat sinks. Like, it would be good to have like a small supply of the heat sinks, you know? Maybe just split them off here. Because I think we need them for a couple of things, right? Logistics, splitter. Part 2. So this is going to be heat sink, and center can be overflow. And then at least we can, I mean, this stuff we have resources for. This stuff might as well just be working constantly, right? If we don't need, if we have too many heat sinks coming through and there's overflow, we can ditch them. We're making quite a few. Actually, no, we probably don't really want to ditch them, right? We're making just as many as we need, but it's just a bit backed up right now because we lack nitrogen. So actually, splitting off of this is going to limit the cooling systems too, right? I don't know how many I would need in my inventory of these. I might as well just fill it up. I think it's really only to get hard drives. Some hard drive things require heat sinks, which I may or may not have. Okay, so I think we're just gonna send all the rest of the stuff over here. Motors, we got motors. The thing is, if we want to redo the motor factory, we can. We can make way more motors over there and just send them over here. We can just fly them over with drones. I think there's maybe some fuel going over there somewhere. I can go check, and then we can bring some back. Cooling systems, rubber, and what was the other thing that it needed? Turbo motors? Oh yeah, radio control units. Okay, we definitely have spare radio control units as well. Don't miss an opportunity for a cool train track. This is not the opportunity. This does not warrant a train track. What I mean, for what we're making here, it doesn't need. It's not a volume thing, right? We just need to get some of these made so that we can finish off a milestone. But don't miss it. Okay, I won't miss it. This could be a good one for trucks. Yeah, the trucks are a little bit more reliable and don't get stuck everywhere. Maybe run truck over. Still needs fuel though, and because it still needs fuel, I think the good thing with trucks though is that you can use coal as fuel, whereas drones can't use coal. If you wanted to use coal, you know. I don't know. Okay, I gotta find out where I'm making motors. Steel beams, frames. Pretty sure. Does some fuel get delivered over here or not? I think this might be motors. No, this is, yeah, rotors and motors. Rotors and motors. So this is delivering plastic. Wait, at some point computers are being shipped out somewhere, but I can't remember where. What the heck am I making computers? Oscillators? Oh, maybe computers is back here somewhere. Wait, did I make computers back here? I thought I made them a little bit closer to here. I thought this was... No, this is oscillators for sure, right? Flip. No, I'm lying to you. This is computers here. So I'm splitting computers from here when I'm not using them and then chucking them into supercomputers. That's it. As like an overflow thing. But actually, this whole thing is so gummed up now. How many supercomputers do I have? Wow. I'm rich. I have so many supercomputers. It only takes one stack of 50 in the dimensional depot. That is wild. High-speed connectors, I don't think I'm building them fast enough. Wait, I've got this whole overflow of them though. I might as well just turn these all into supercomputers, right? Maybe I just need to fill this belt with these ones and then do it that way. I'll still run out eventually though. I just don't think I'm making them fast enough. 14. This is producing 9 per minute. We can maybe upgrade that. Okay, so computers. I was mistaken. We're not doing any fuel delivery. This whole area has a drone port, so why not just deliver fuel to it, right? And then if there's fuel delivered here, then we can ship out some other stuff. I don't know what, but I assume eventually we'll probably want to send computers elsewhere. We've got loads of them. We might want to send high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors to upgrade this. There's quite a few inputs. I don't know. Caterium being one of them. There's not like a massive amount of Caterium on the map, I guess. Wait, that's not right. You can't do this. You need another gap. I think. Yes, you do. Chad, is JP still playing this, or has he given up? Has he had his full fill of Satisfactory now? He's playing Hitman 3 as all should be? Come on, are you serious? Customizer. So this is going to be red for fuel. Transport. We need a drone. I need a miner. What the hell? A portable miner. He's fully satisfied. He's playing Roller Champs. Says he needs someone to play with. JP actually said he won't talk to you until you play Stardew. That's not fair. That is not fair. I do want to play Stardew at some point, though. I would like to. Okay, let's get a drone. Wait, no, this does not need a drone. This just needs to receive fuel from the other one, right? So this one will receive fuel. This will receive fuel from the fuel place, and then we can distribute the fuel to an outgoing port here. That's what I'm trying to do. And this one will be motors. So this is what factory is this? I don't know. Starter area fuel delivery. Yep. And then this one is going to be motor. Whoop. Hello. Motors to cooling system factory. No, motors to. This is going to be turbo motor factory, right? Yes, motors to turbo motor factory. Okay, we just got to get these motors hooked into here then, which we can do. We want these to go in here first, right? And then, yeah, this'll be fine. So in here we go motor, and here we go overflow, right? Yes, mate. What we'll do is we'll bring these up from here. Makes more sense to use the verticality. And then this one definitely does need fuel. So the first fuel distribution for this will go into here, right? Into a splitter. and receive the fuel. This one doesn't need fuel because this one's just a receiver one, right? Okay, so this one is going to need a drone. It doesn't have any fuel now, but it will soon. So transport, drone. And this will be motors to turbo motor. And this port wants to go to a place that doesn't exist quite yet. Okay, good. Start using up some of these motors. All right, I gotta send some fuel over here, and then we should be able to. Actually, before I send fuel over here, let's go to the. Oh man, we're gonna have to send fuel over there too. So we're gonna need 2 more ports because I gotta send fuel over to this other factory as well, right? For the radio control units. I think JP is going to is playing Diablo in like 2 days when it's out, or 3 days. Is it the 4th or the 5th that it's out? He's here. Oh, hey JP, what's up? Does streamer know they're streaming? Hardly, yeah. Have you given up on this? Man, you can't give up just yet. You got your super forever base to make. It's the 8th? I thought it was the 5th. Oh, it's the 8th. Okay. That's still some time then. Oh yeah! I forgot. I hooked this up now. Bro, I had a bad week health-wise, and turning back to Satisfactory makes you uneasy? Man, I know. I know. It's one of those games where if you're away from it for too long, you're just like, I can't handle it. I can't get back into it. I haven't been away that long, so I'm like kind of okay coming back. I was only away for like a day, so I was alright getting back into it, but if I was gone for a week, I'd probably give up too. Look at how big the spaghetti is now, though. On the whole map. Look at this. I've spanned this entire area and into here as well. So many resources being collected. It's huge. I am deep in it, yeah. Okay, I think this is radio control units over here, is it not? This whole factory is making... Yes! Look at all the radio control units. Okay, we are definitely going to want to drone some of these out for these turbo motors. So we're going to have to make a drone pad here. We're going to need to make 2. We need to make one that's going to receive fuel from the power place. And then we're going to need... another one to send these units out. No, I mean 3, so 2, so we can go like over here. Should be fine. Whoops. Okay, transport, drone port. Surface is too uneven. I don't believe it is, but maybe it is. Alright, so this is Schipple. Not Schipple. This is going to be radio controller fuel delivery. And this is radio controllers to turbo motor factory. This is the first one. I don't want this on standby. Okay, so we'll send these up, and this needs to be fueled from here. We need a little bit of power up here too. And just so that we know, I make the fuel delivery ones red, so I know like that's where the fuel's coming in. And then this one is going to be the delivery one, right? Do a Mark 5 on there. Whoa. There's a support thing in the way here. That won't do. No. Alright, dimensional storage for this. We definitely want to store these in the dimensional storage first and then send these over, right? So we'll go organization, dimensional depot. We'll go smart splitter like this, and then we'll say radio control unit and overflow. And we'll feed this in from here so that we can use some of our overstock. Alright, so that's full. Great. And then we just need to send stuff over. And then we can configure all this from the turbo motor factory. Once we get the two fuel distributors set up. So we'll go do that now. You know what this game needs? A butcher factory for all the aliens? I couldn't agree more. That's exactly what this game needs. If only you could fill up the meat processing potential in this game is off the charts. I would love that. DNA looks like packaged ground beef. The protein packs look like packaged ground beef. Those protein packs do. Incredible. Transport, hypertube entrance, please. All right, back over to the power plant. Whoops. You gotta have stops along the way. All these places are worth a visit at some point. Trust me. So once we're making turbo motors, we can finish the particle enrichment thing, milestone, and then we can get to work on completing phase 4, because that'll be all the milestones done. We're gonna have to hook up more drone stuff, but the drone network is starting to starting to make waves, you know? It's good. All right, we're gonna have to expand this a bit. We need 2 fuel distributors. Two fuel distributors who also need fueling. So there's one. So fuel, and then we also want, yes. We'll bring it back, like, to here. We're gonna need to power this up. We're gonna need to customize this. We're gonna need to make a drone and customize it. Make it red. Yes. Fuel me up. Okay, this guy is going to be... What did I name this other one? Drone fuel delivery to... radio control units. So this port will go to radio controllers, fuel delivery. Off you go. He's going. He's taking a whole bunch of fuel over. Nice. Another drone. We want a customizer. This guy is going to be drone fuel delivery to motors. Get some power. Look at all of the turbo fuel chats. Okay, from here, this port is going to motors. Wait, starter area fuel delivery, I should say. Sorry, it's drone port. So I remember. Okay. Good. So that's enough fuel for the drones to run, but not only that, they're taking fuel over to fuel up those ports. And from this interface, we can also set all ports. So we can say polymer resin, drone fuel, AI limiter, motors to turbo factory, turbo motor, and then we've got radio controllers to turbo motor, but we haven't set up the turbo motor factory yet. We will do that in a second. Great. Here, watch the drones for a minute. I really have to go pee. I'll be right back. boom, 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 boom. I'm back. Sorry about that. Did lots of drones come and go, or not? Or no? They've all crashed. Hi, back. Hi, it's me. I made it. Chad, I am here tomorrow, but I'll be a bit late. I got to do something in the morning. The good news is my shower is almost done. All the tiles are in, the base is in and stuff. Just got to put the doors and stuff on. Boom! No more leaking, baby. You gonna miss the box behind me? This is not the shower screen for this shower. It's for a different shower, which is not anywhere close to being ready to go. So don't worry, that box is gonna be there for a little while still. 2 showers. I know. You imagine having 2 showers? Honestly, you kind of need 2 showers when you have 5 people living in your house, though. That's a lot of people. A lot of people who need lots of showers. Two shitters? Yeah. Well, soon to be 3. Even that's not enough, though. I mean, once everybody is an adult, we're really going to be struggling. That's a lot of people needing to, like, shower every day and poop and peep and everything every day. It's a lot of people. Missing an opportunity to draw something on the box, maybe get a sponsor and slap their sticker on it? Maybe I could. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's a great idea. Look at all the drones. They're in a holding pattern. We'll see you later. Ah. Okay, this is great. We're ready for some more drone action. So this is going to be another drone port. We're gonna slap it here, I think. Yes, that's fine. Heat sinks. We have enough now, so let's... You know what? I'll just leave that there in case we ever need more. We want these to go in, and we want to produce these units here. Let's power this one on. This is Turbo Motor Factory. It's powered on. So this port, all ports, so the radio controllers to Turbo Motor Factory. Needs to go to Turbo Motor Factory, wherever it is. This port, Turbo Motor Factory. And we also want the motors, right? Plus 6 other ports? How do I see the 6 other ports? Northwest nitro fuel intake? No. Plus 6. Search for port. Motor. Motors to Turbo Motor Factory. That's the one. There we go. Okay, let's get some deliveries in. So this one's going to be a bit of a weird one. We're going to have to do some... nothing needs to go back, but we definitely need to sort out what's coming in, because we got 2 things. So we're going to need a smart splitter off of here. I think this is our rubber man. give it a little bit of room. Okay, good. And then we're going to have organization. We want a storage container. So this storage container is going to have something. This one will have something. This one will have something. And then we'll have some overflow as well. Okay, so we'll do motors. Right output will be radio control units, and this will be overflow on the left. Okay, motors have arrived. Very good. Let us do a awesome sync. And let's also do a merger. Pardon me. Okay. And then we'll get the factory. The manufacturer, I should say. It doesn't line up very nicely, but what can you do? Okay. So, this is going to be turbo motors. We want to overclock it, make as many as we can. We want to feed in motors, quite a few of them. We want to feed in radio control units. We want to feed in rubber. Listen to that gross sound effect. Rubber. I wonder if I actually made a drone for the radio control units. What's this? That's an AI limiter factory. Might have to go back over there and check. Or it's on its way and it's just very far away. This might be it. We'll see. Right, and then this is overflow. Look at all these drones. This is not receiving enough gas. Cooling system. We've made 324 so far. Okay, I think I need to go and check to see what's going on with these. Unless it's this guy waiting. Oh no, I think he's waiting for that one. I definitely set this up, right? All ports. So this radio controller, fuel, radio controllers to turbo motor factory. Okay, I'll go over and check. So we're just waiting for those, and then, oh man, Nitros is not looking good either. This guy should be dropping some off. think we're gonna have to send more nitro over here. What did he drop off? He didn't drop off one single thing. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we're run out of bottles over there or something. So that's 2 things I need to go check. Alright, I'll go over and check. The rug is probably still in its packaging? No, I got the rug. I got the Hearthstone rug. It's in my kitchen. It's on my kitchen floor right now. Do you know what? It's so soft. The rug arrived. Yeah. It's here. It made it. It's really nice. The color is so colorful, like it pops. Yeah, it's amazing. Really good one. We have to go solve a problem. There's a problem with nitro delivery. We might not not have enough bottles coming back from that site, or they might not be hooked up properly. I'm not sure. We'll have to go check. The train line's not going all the way because these are, I think these are faster. I think these are a lot faster than the train. They feel faster anyway. I don't know if they actually are, but about the journey, not the destination. I like the foop sound it makes, though. I really do. Foop. Foop, there it is. Foop, there it is. A little louder. Foop, there it is. Come on now. Foop, there it is. Okay. I can tell straight away that we have some major issues here because there's no bottles, man. There's no empty bottles. Major issues. Where's my bottles? Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. We should be getting empty bottles back. I don't know where all the empty bottles are going. I have to prime this thing up with 500 more bottles plus. There come a bunch of empties. How many empties are... Oh, not that many, it turns out. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I might just need to sink a couple more into here just to keep it running. But both places that it's delivering to should be returning the bottles. Should be. Boom. Oh, I mean, there's definitely some empties here. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. This is the one that goes to the cooling system factory. It's just returned, it looks like. But I don't... oh no, it's just arrived and is taking a bunch of stuff with it. Should be. Okay. So it should bring a bunch of empties back soon. On its next trip. We hope. Okay. Radio control units. I might have not built a drone. Well, I have to go over and check. It's a long way. Whoosh. This has to be the fastest transport. Maybe, is one of the trucks faster than this, or no? There's no way you're driving faster than this. It's too fast. Hypertube cannon? Yeah, I know that's even faster, but... But I mean, like, without... aside from hypertube cannons, this has to be the fastest, right? Just normal hypertubes. What the hell? I was denied entry. Oh, pardon me. We have to go up a tier. It's possible that I made the drone, but I just didn't hook up the fuel right or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out in a minute. I tell you what, these tubes are a big lifesaver. It takes so long to walk or fly here. Okay, it's powered up, but I think possibly there's no drone. I think I forgot to build a drone. I think that's it. Alright, there she goes. Drone built. Radio control units shipping. Off he goes. Whee! Racy there. He'll probably do like 3 trips in the time it takes me to get back. What fuel am I using to power all this? For the drones, I'm using turbo fuel. For power, just normal fuel right now. We're gonna do nuclear eventually, though. I think we'll probably do nuclear pretty soon. I think let's get this all finished off, and then we'll see what options we have for getting rid of the waste from nuclear. I don't know if there's something that we can craft or some way to just get rid of it, but last time we played before 1.0 was out, storing the waste in a cave did not work out very well. We died immediately. Well, I went to see how much was in there, and it was like a split second. Even with a hazmat suit on, I was dead. You can get rid of it completely now? Okay, great. We have uranium on top of that mountain. The horn of shame. I know. It is a shameful horn. You're right. It's not my finest horn. Okay, we have everything we need now. Perfect. We just need these guys to produce more of these. It looks like nitro is back, and some empty bottles are being returned. This is good. We need another delivery. I think I need to go back and put more empty bottles into the system. I think it needs tons. I'll start collecting some before I head back. Whoa, look at that. Synchronized deliveries. Do you know this whole animation sequence takes like 53 seconds? It's a long time for an animation. I mean, it is cool, but it's still a long time. So we're so full of rubber now that we're just sinking it. This whole system has too much rubber. I'm gonna see if I can ride this guy back to the nitro place. Deposit these bottles. Don't get sucked. So what do I have to do? Just crouch? If it chucks me off, I'm ready. Look, I got my parachute. Okay, let's see if it actually works. It works! Kinda? Wow, look how fast! Oh! It almost worked. It almost worked. Now we're in the middle of nowhere now, though. Now you gotta, I know. Now you gotta walk. It's awful. I hate that. I'll go chuck some more bottles. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? I could have just chucked them into the drone outgoing, and he would have just taken them over with him. I didn't even need to go over here. You're stupid too? Me too. God, I'm stupid. One of the stupidest guys I know. Look, he's back already. I'm gonna miss it. He's gonna miss his empties. Oh, look what I've done. Freaking train, I left it. I should really set up a tube here. Boom, 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 boom. You got him. He's picked him up. Just in time. Is he doing a big delivery? Oh, really? He didn't take 20 bottles with him. That son of a bitch. Okay, hopefully after a while it should build back up, right? Empty fluid tanks, supercomputers. I guess where's these cooling system? It's got quite a few of those. Need 200 quick wire. We need 2,500, so we're going to use all of that. This is for the Milestone, and then 50 turbo motors. I don't know how many turbo motors I have on me. 39. That's close, actually. I don't think we would have made any here yet because cooling systems haven't been producing fast enough. We just need more stuff, right? Organization, dimensional depot. Logistics, smart splitter. So this is going to be turbo motors, and this will be overflow. I'm gonna go steal some of the nitro from over here because there's tons of it. There should be tons of it. I'll just feed it in manually for now and then let it catch up a bit. It's because of the split. Look at this. Jeez, there's tons. It's a whole load. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. It might be taking it back to the rubber factory, right? It might be taking all the empties back to the rubber factory. If it's taking the empties back to the rubber factory, at a certain point it'll fill up and stop working as well. So I don't know if we can actually do this. So we might have to give this its own. Wait, we're not fuel here though either, right? You might need like a empty collector or something. That's a good point. Jeepers creepers. So it's this one, right, that we want to put this stuff in? It is. I think you're right. I think maybe the empties are going back to the rubber factory. I'll go over and check. If all my empties are over there, then we'll have to change this around. This one we won't need to because it's just one. You know what? We might just need a separate port for the rubber. Would do it, right? Or even have it. Have the rubber deliver to this port instead of this one. So this is rubber to the cooling system factory, but actually we want it to be to the turbo motor factory. Okay, so rubber will no longer come here. And then we should be good. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so it's gonna get all these empties will go back to where they need to go. I need to go pick all those other empties up, but I need to redo this too. Why did it do double? And why? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get another... Because it comes out of here, right? That's the in? Don't do it. It'll just sink the rubber for now. If this is the rubber. So there's 3 drones turning up here now. That's crazy. Oh, look at this. It's like not quite on grid. It won't go straight. Do-doodle-doo-doo. 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 Okay, we'll have to do a cheeky one like this. But also, we need to do a split so that it can join this as well, right? It's going to get pretty messy here. This can just be a normal split, though. Yeah, it's fine, I think. We can go this way. We want to use up all this rubber first. The new rubber can go in here. Nice. Hey, we're actually making turbo motors. Look. Look at all the cooling systems coming through. That's great. We're all full up. Okay. So we want to empty this out. These empties should be going back and being repackaged. I just got to go fetch all those empties that are probably gumming up the rubber delivery one in a sec. Once I've fixed this, I think we can actually go like this, go like this, like that. And then we can put a merger in. Holy jeez. Okay, let's get a merger here. This we can remove after. We just want to use up this thing first. Okay, good. I know it's a little bit messy, but at least we have some turbo motors. While we're over there getting the bottles, we can let's move the train back, but also let's go and finish this milestone. We'll have all the stuff. We got everything we need in our dimensional thing. Yeah, I think drones do like 9 stacks. For the amount of stuff we're moving around and the throughput that we need, I think that's fine. If it was like, you know, if we needed like thousands of units per minute, we probably wouldn't use drones. But for smaller stuff, it's completely fine. Plus, they're fun. Yeah, no, I agree. They're pretty fun. Yeah, that's all that train does. Yeah, everybody said we should get a train, so I made a train. But that's it's just a placeholder for another tube. We just got to get another tube there. Alright, let's see how many empty bottles made it back here. I'm expecting some, but maybe none? I don't know. Rubber? Yeah, look at all this. Lots of them. That's a lot. Okay, I'll go fill the other thing with it. It'll be fine. It was full up. Alright. Oops. Need to make some of these. Okay, I need 50 turbo motors. Which I now have. I need 100 of these. I need 200 cooling systems. And I need all of the quick wire.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant.
Ooh.
Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Thank you. Okay, we got a particle accelerator. What else did we get that's new from that? A light control pen? No. An industrial fluid buffer? That can't be right. A basic wall? Oh, it doesn't tell you now. Oh, yeah, it does. Particle enrichment. So we can make this nitric acid. We can package it. We can make plutonium pellets. Encased plutonium cells, plutonium fuel rods, which we're going to need for nuclear power. And then we can finally make nuclear pasta. Pressure conversion cube. Copper powder. Particle accelerator. Nice. Used to produce plutonium fuel rods for nuclear... So where's it? Plutonium fuel rod produces radioactive plutonium waste when consumed. It's highly radioactive. This is what's going to power the nuclear plants. But then this is what's also going to create nuclear waste, which we have to do something with. I think it's something to do with a particle accelerator, perhaps. I need to wait for some quick wire to come back. Okay, let me go get rid of these bottles. You can just sink processed plutonium now? Are you sure about that? I think you gotta do like some processing. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh, the fuel. Well, the fuel itself can be sunk, sure, but what about the what about after you've made power with it? Oh, you gotta process nuclear waste from nuclear fuel rods to make plutonium pellets to make plutonium rods? Right, so it's a little bit involved. We have too many bottles now. Don't worry. Once he comes back, we'll be laughing. There's not that many bottles coming back off the belt now, because look, most of this stuff is used up. I can't believe we've used all of that already. We did make a lot of turbo motors with it, though. Good. Production? Manufacturer. We want to make... Oh, maybe you can't... We do need to make these. What's this first one here? Is that just an assembler for that? What is this? I don't know. Maybe it's just an assembler. It is. Assembly director system. So it needs 2 eyes and supercomputers. We only need to make 500 of these. I got tons of these eyes and supercomputers I'm making as well. So I can make a start on those. Definitely have supercomputers. Actually, I think the supercomputers and the eyes are being made in like the same area. Hey, Vinny Ju, thanks so much for the 20 gift subs. Jeez, thank you so much, 20. Gift subs, thank you so much. I appreciate it, thank you. The nice thing about nuclear plant's base power output is 2,500 megawatts. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I think we'll try to consume an entire node of uranium up there. I think that one's impure, but I still think we can make quite a bit of power off of it. Need a lot of water, but there's a lot of water close by. I mean, I think we could probably just make the plant here, like right here, and then figure out what to do with the waste after. Should be able to get a pretty nice system going and make a lot of power. We're gonna need it for some of this stuff, the advanced stuff. I think I need to go back actually. Supercomputers are being made here. These lens things are being made further down. But again, for these, wait. I mean, I could drone the lenses over. I might even just make a truck, bring them over or something. I don't know. We'll see. I think they're further down actually. The lenses might send the supercomputers down there. Any spare ones. Is there a chance that a nuclear reactor explodes like in Tekkit? No, not in this. I think if you don't fuel them, they just don't produce anything. That's it. I don't think it'll melt down or anything. Okay, adaptive control units. These things are called, I believe, and I think maybe. Now that's smart plating. So I think it's all being done over here at the end. The worst that can happen is you run out of radiation filters. Yeah, whilst you're handling. Yeah, no, that would be bad. Yeah. I wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, so smart wiring is going into here to make... What are these? I don't know. Whatever it was that this was... Oh, adaptive control units? Oh, wait, I'm out of computers. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was just manually filling these. And we had to put a bunch of rubber in here for something. But it just looks like it's missing computers right now. Computer? Computer. Oh yeah, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, automated wiring. That's right, we did all of this manually, but we did it all off the back of the automated wiring, which we have tons of. Which is not really that annoying of a thing to make, but there you go. Okay, well here, look, we can. I can just start making some then. Computer. I mean, we don't need these computers. Wait, supercomputers we'll need eventually, but we've got loads of them stacked up. So we just want to send computers. Oh my god, man. What was I thinking over here? What else does this need? Circuit boards and heavy modular frames? Okay. That's fine. So we just need a bunch of these things. Adaptive control units. We have 112 right now, and supercomputers. So that's an easy one. Making 500 of those is really easy. I mean, we could just I could just do it manually. I don't mind. For 500, I mean, if we have to make more for the next one, it doesn't matter. What about this second one here? What is this? I'm guessing you need this. Or not. Is this just another assembler job? Nice. Yeah, magnetic field generator. So we just need versatile frameworks and electromagnetic control rods. Okay, electromagnetic control rods I'm not making, so we'll have to make a factory for those tomorrow. We're gonna need them for nuclear stuff anyway, right? The control rods. So maybe we can just save some of the extras. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Some of this stuff doing it manually, I honestly I don't mind. We could just streamline it with drones and stuff, but I don't know. And then definitely need a manufacturer for the third one. I can't remember what it's called. And then for sure for the nuclear pasta, which I think will be a little bit more involved, but we'll take it bit by bit. We'll do the electromagnetic control rods tomorrow, and then we'll start looking at nuclear stuff because we're going to need it. And then we'll see if we can get some of this phase 4 stuff completed, and then take a look at doing the other stuff too. Manual labor. Yeah, I know. It's not the best, but what can you do? Main saving? Chat, I gotta go. It's late. Listen, thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the late start. Tomorrow's a bit of a late start as well, unfortunately. I'll be on a little bit later than usual, but I will be here for a bit. And then Friday should just be like a normal day. Yeah? We'll do some more Satisfactory. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, good evening and stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more. Yes? Okay, chat. Thanks so much for watching, and thanks for all the support as usual. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations. Thanks for the supers. Thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye. Bye.